Alright, welcome back to Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. I'm never gonna get used to this not having a proper intro like the original version did. Like, again, I probably complained about this before. They've gone through all this effort to remake the game. They couldn't remake the intro, though. But, you know, that's modern games for you, right? Like, how many modern games actually still have proper intros to get you hyped up? But I guess people just don't have the, I don't want to say state of mind, but attention span. That's what it is, yes. Alright, so yeah, here we are back in Rabanastre, and I finally had a chance to do a little bit of grinding, because, yeah, during the last stream, I largely just focused on the women, because they're the only ones who can cast a cure spell. So, you know, easy healing, right? And so because of that, by the end of the stream, they were all at level 19, and all the boys were at level 14, right? But, you know, I did do a bit of grinding, and I kind of sort of maybe overdid it a bit, because, like, say, Vaan, Baltheir now have the exact same amount of experience points, and Basche is, like, 1 point off. So, like, I didn't, like, I wanted the three characters to be close enough that they would all level up at the same time. Basically what I did during the playthrough of the original, I didn't really mean to go that precise, but, and you know, downside was, like, I also meant to do this with, say, Ashe, Fran, and Penelo, but I didn't give myself enough time. So, like, I think Penelo's still, like, what, 3,000 points behind everybody else? Yeah, because, like, Ashe needs 2238, Fran needs 2585, Penelo needs 5,300. Yeah, so she's a little bit behind the other girls, but so, oh well. Yeah, again, it's probably just gonna be a case where, like, I'll still just play as those three, and then have to level up the boys later. But yeah, so, you know, we had a bit of an adventure. We went to the tomb of King Wraithwall, fought a giant bird, collected the Dawn Shard Nethicite, and then lost it, and then it blew up an entire sky fleet of Archadian ships. And now we got it back. Actually, did I equip it to anybody? I don't remember now. No, I don't think I did. Because, yeah, I believe the Dawn Shard, yeah, there's. Yeah, magic resist 20, but reduces magic points to 0. Which, you know, I think I had considered giving this to, like, either Vaan or Baltheir. But the problem is, like, you need magic points to use the quickening abilities. Which I know, again, it does operate a little differently compared to the original Final Fantasy XII. But, no, as far as I can tell, you do still need magic points to use the quickening abilities. Actually, speaking of, how are we doing on license points? Because I think at this point, some of them can access their second ability. Or at least they're close to. Yeah, so the Vaughn's, like, say, White World will be over there. I think there might be some other spots here. Oh, yeah, there you go, yeah. If he gets 100 points, he can get it right there. Baltheir. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Fran. Right. Ooh, that's 125 points. Yeah, so yeah, hers is ready to be taken. Again, she just needs the points. Basche. Oh, his only cost 75 points, though. Yeah, so he's not that far off. Ashe. Yeah, see, that's the first one. Heaven's Wrath, so she's got a little ways to go. And I think the same is true for Penelo. No, Evanescence. Yeah, she's actually not that far off. Again, it's gonna be, well, cheaper than what Fran has, but alright. Well, it's off to the Ghis Plains, and I'm going in the wrong direction. That's not it. Yeah, talk to this little fellow. Welcome to the Moogling, Kupo. Southgate. Yes, Giza Plains. And I mean, you can get to the Giza Plains from wherever I was, but it would take a little while. Oh, right. We were warned about the rains. Yeah, like I said, you can kind of tell I was trying to grind with Penelo because she's all by herself. Actually, hold on. You screw this. Because, like, the enemies here aren't going to be that strong. Like, I guess she's a white mage. She's really not built for combat, but... Then again... Okay, yeah, you know what? She might actually need a full party. Yeah, that... Oh, wow. Yeah, that was a bit harder than I thought. So to speak. Again, yeah, this whole class system is really kind of... I don't want to say like, unusual, but it is kind of unusual. Like, with the way the licenses are now split up, like... I get that like, there needs to be some sort of balance with, like, say, the white mage. But the fact that Penelo's, like, lagging behind with hit points so much compared to, say, Fran or even Ashe. No, I mean, granted, I'm pretty sure Penelo will have access to, like, a lot of hit point boosting abilities eventually. Yeah, like, plus 110 hit points there. Plus 190 there, right behind Evanescence. It's like, yeah, they are here and there. You got a plus 70, but... Wait, great swords. Alright. I guess, take off the paladin roll a bit. Yeah, it's going to be nowhere near the amount that the other classes have, though. Let's see, how many shield proficiencies would she have as a white mage? Yeah, I guess she doesn't really have much for combat, so... Like, she got rods. And that's kind of it. Rod of Faith. Lots of accessories, lots of magic armor. Yeah, great swords eventually. And by that I mean like just the claymore. Yeah, other than that, it's mostly just rods. And I don't think she really gets much in terms of offensive magic. No, I mean, granted, I did unlock the ability to add a second class, so I can always just, have her multi-class as a black mage. Which is basically what I mentioned last time, right? Because that's basically how she is in the original game. Like, I built it to be like a pure mage, like just big focus on magic power, magic points. So yeah, she was great for like healing and buffing, but at least she did have offensive magics. Which, actually, that makes me wonder, can she learn Shades of Black? Yeah, so it should be like under... Well, I was gonna say it would be under techniques, but I think each technique is its own thing, right? Yeah, exactly. The nice thing about Shades of Black, right? It would allow you to use any black magic spell at random, although the casting time was much slower, but it didn't cost any magic points. So it was something she could fall back on. Yeah, I don't think the white mage is gonna have it. And yeah, I believe like the black. I believe when you dual class, whatever you picked up before that's commonplace, you don't have to purchase all over again. Well, I mean, hey, at least you'll have access to bombs eventually. I have no idea what Makara is. I don't think that was in the original. Heavy armor, Staff of the Magi. Yeah, I don't think the Black Mage has that either. Well, I mean, we'll get to it when we get to it, right? No, I mean, for a bit of good news, it's actually very, very cool today. I think it's like in the mid-70s, so... I still got the little fan going just in case, but I might not really need that. And I mean, granted, it was raining like this early this morning, so... South of Stallfall Field, there, the plain. Sedine. Phew, just came from Osmond Plain. I'm dead tired. Not all that far, no. Just keep making your way south through Giza. Head out the village here, you're on your way. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any snorting. There's a Garrett village out on the west end of the plain. Mind yourself you head out that way, though. The creatures there are murder. Well, this is perfect. I forgot everyone leaves the village during the rains. I'm a blundering fool, Kupo. What's that? A sad-looking man, Kupo. Haven't seen anyone matching that description around here, Kupo. But he's right there. Ooh, we got regen. So where's Starfall Plain? Oh, there we go. Yeah, actually right north of the Osmond Plains, right? Or Starfall Field. Oh, come on, let me grab the treasure first. Oh, jeez. For a moment I thought that was an elemental. No, it's just casting a spell of some kind. Oh, thank you, Fran. Alright, yeah, Fran doesn't have Protector Shell. Actually, I do have to question. Does Penelo have any magic that Ashe doesn't? A Cure, Poisona, Vox, Blindness, Shell, Protect, Raise, Cura. Cure, Poisona, Vox, Blindness, Shell, Protect, Raise. She's got this spell. Cura, Regen. Oh, I was supposed to give her Shell, wasn't I? Raise Cura. Okay, yeah, so she's got regen, and she's got Dispel, which Ashe does not have. I don't even think Fran has Cura. Does she? Oh, she does, yeah. Blind Nut and Raise as well. Now, we should be able to take this guy out. Like, I get that it's not hostile, but level 21. I gotta say though, yeah, this is one freaky looking monster. How many points does Fran need? 57. Yeah. Yeah. You see why I raised the boys to be, you know, so close to each other? And again, I didn't mean to be as close as they were in terms of experience, but you know, it's, yeah. I do much prefer having the whole party level up all at once. You know, barring death and all that. Yeah, sure, I was about to cast Cura, but... Oh, that's interesting. Fran lacks that ability that reduces the cost of magic points, right? Like, say, Ashe, Penelo, they can cast Cure with 6 points. Fran needs 8. So yeah, again, it's taking some getting used to the fact that I really can't make the characters all the same. So that is going to add a little bit of strategy to them, of sorts. Yeah. Penelo's not made for frontline combat. Alright, yeah, this should be the Starfield. The Starfield. Oh dear. Can we at least avoid the trap, right? Now, we are meant to be looking for something here, right? Yeah, so that should take us to Ultimate Plane, if I remember correctly. That was quite the hit. Again, like, can we not charge into battle until after our meter is filled? I'm just saying. Honestly, I should probably have Fran as my lead character just because she has the most hit points. You know, she could soak up more damage. There's Penelo. What else does she have? Black magic, aqua, time magic, immobilized, slow, and disabled. So no haste yet. Arcana, dark magic. So she got some. Ashe has some offense. No, of course the white mage has first aid. Kind of fun. I find it kind of funny that Fran has like fire and lightning, but Ashe doesn't. But Ashe has water, so. Actually, you know, to be fair, right? I guess an upside to this whole class system is that you don't have to like waste license points on abilities you don't ever intend to use, right? Because I was just thinking, since Ashe has a shield, I'm hoping that at some point she can get the shield block abilities, right? But if I never intend on Fran to use a shield, then she would never need those abilities. Now, I mean, granted, like, see, in the original game, you know, eventually you'll end up with so many license points you kind of have no choice but to grab everything. Like, you could just ignore them, but... That's weak to earth. Yeah, I was about to throw some fire at it. Actually, if I remember correctly, I think there's a way to reorder spells and abilities. I think. Try auto sort first. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Right. So okay, so you got protected shell on the bottom, but that's fine. Yeah, you got Cure, then you've got Cura, then Raise, then Blind. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, because why have, like, say, Cure up here, and then Cura down... Of course, you got Regen down there, but, you know, point still stands. Yeah, because I remembered from the original game you could, you know, reorder your abilities like that. Yeah, you kind of want to have Cura on top. Or at least the Cure spells on top. You know, like easy access. Yeah, I think we gotta wait for the dry to come back before we start messing around the tree stumps and all that. Yeah, Penelo really has nothing for offense, though. Not yet. I think we were supposed to look for like a rain or something. We got the right spot. Yeah, Starfall Field. I mean, I do appreciate just how slowly that guy had to turn around. Basically gave us time for a free hit. I think that leads to the Western Sands, doesn't it? Yes. Ashe needs a bit of healing as well, so... How about I talk that sad man again? Bit of a walk, bit of a walk. Yeah, she got thunder. Ooh. That looks like a special one. Uh-oh. I'm not liking the looks of this. Rain Dancer. Yeah, here's an idea. How about Penelo be the Cura, the healer? Alright, here's an idea. Thunder on the XII, get rid of that. Man, that thing's durable. There it goes. All that for a fish scale. Yeah, this way, this way. All of this effort for a side quest. Might as well. How are we doing on license points anyway? Fran's got a ways to go. Oh, I think Penelo needs one more point to get Evanescence. Yeah, she needs one more point. Oh, hey Rocky, welcome. How are you today? What about Ashe? Yeah, okay, so she can get Heaven's Wrath there. And I think she can also get it somewhere right down there. Yeah, Fran's still got a little ways to go, but another 24 points. Right. No, this is the correct spot. I'm doing well enough, you know, still get the whole sunburn thing, but they just had to give that one time. Right, I keep forgetting. I think I might as well top them off. Plus, I don't think duration counts against you when you're in an... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if there's like one of those areas where you control Vaan, then yeah, I think spell duration doesn't count. Or the passage of time does not count against spell duration. How about that? South of Starfield, there, the plain. Okay. Yeah, so it's not so much Starfall Field. We just gotta go south of Starfall Field. So I basically wandered around that whole area for nothing. Yeah, might as well fight more fish. What are they weak to? Lightning? Yeah. I should know that already. Well, I guess Ashe was the only one who was injured, but... Yeah, it's a shame that Protect and Shell spell does not last very long, does it? Nell has learned a new mist ability. Actually, I do have the question. Will that still boost her magic points like it did in the original? Because I know having like 2 and then later 3 quickenings, it will actually double and triple your magic points. I've got this feeling that may not be the case anymore. Going the wrong way. Go, ooh, let's avoid the trap. Let's avoid the trap. We should probably heal up first. The rain stopped. Is there anybody around here? No. What we want is that exit down there, so... We did technically go in the wrong direction, but... Yeah, I don't think having extra quickenings will boost your magic points anymore. I'll have to keep that in mind. Going the wrong way again. And that gator came back. "46 minutes into the stream, and now we've hit Osmond Plain." All because I got some directions wrong. I think the zoo was a snake, right? Oh no, it's a bird. Of sorts, kind of. Well, I guess more like a dinosaur. Actually, here, got. How about the dark spell? Well, it worked. I'm not quite sure where we are. No cow tipping, but oh, there's the snake. Viper. No. How creative. I mean, upside, at least the enemies aren't too strong. Not yet. Well, I think at some point we will run into some behemoths. A lot of these guys are out today. Oh. Well, Zognal, but they're basically behemoths. Uh-oh. Well, I should have put a protect spell on first. Oh, now they're going after Fran. That's not good. Did they just attack in unison? No. Close enough. Damn! Talk about multi-attack. But yeah, I mean, granted, I remember these guys being worth like 2 license points apiece, so... all things considered, they are kind of worth the effort, at least this early on in the game. Let's see. We were told to go west, weren't we? Right. I think our next destination is in the southwest. Actually, I was reading like a Final Fantasy wiki this morning because I want to look up like the spellings of certain names, right? And I think a lot of this, I don't want to call it junk, right? But I think wreckage. How about this? I think like a lot of the wreckage that you see around this area isn't meant to be from like years and years ago. It's meant to be like recent remnants of the 8th Archadian Fleet that just blew up. But to be fair, we never really had a reason to visit this place beforehand, so I don't know how true that would be. Like, I'm sure somebody out there somewhere has run a game where they were like, how far can you get by ignoring the plot? Like, say, as soon as you have access to the Esther stand, just see how far you can go. Which I guess in hindsight would not have been a bad idea to stream. No, I'll write that down. You know, I'll have to keep that in mind for in the future. Oh yeah, how's Fran doing on license points? Oh, she should have enough now. Alright, Fran has learned a new mist ability. Yeah, that really just leaves Ashe then, doesn't it? Yeah, again, she's got a little ways to... She's got a lot of ways to go, but... Oh, that's why she doesn't have access to this spell, because she hasn't learned it yet. That makes sense. Wait, when did we get Arrow in sleep? And there's poison. And she could learn Thundara and Blizzara. Like, not the low-level of her. Well, again, it could be a case where she doesn't have access to the low-level versions because she just hasn't learned them yet. Maybe. Yeah, so okay, see, that's why she doesn't know regen, because she has not learned it yet. Balance, vanish. Alright, and there's Heaven's Wrath. So just another 69 points to go. To be fair, how far along are the boys? We got White World there. Oh, there we go. Just grab that one. Vaan has learned a new mist ability. And what about Baltheir? Tides a phase up there. Yeah, it's not too far. 45, 35, 75. Yeah, he's missing some points, but again, he's not far off. He's not far off. What about Basche? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so that basically just leaves Baltheir and Ashe. Okay, so yeah, we don't want to go down that twisting path because that leads the Zentinin Caverns, I think they're called. And that's a bit beyond us at the moment. I remember that from the last playthrough. I'm not gonna lie though, it is a real shame that the mist abilities, you know, like the quickenings, don't bolster your hit point, your magic points anymore. Because in the original game, I gave Penelo, I think it's like the Rod of Faith, which added like I think 5 points to her magic point total, and then because of the quickenings, it tripled it, so she got like an extra 15 points. But oh well. Baltheir needs another 3 points. This way. Oh, hello there. Kind of caught us unawares. You know, from a distance, one of these Mesmers looked so small. I thought it was like a baby. I almost felt bad. What do we got for magic now? Put one foe to sleep. Arrow. Oh, deal wind damage to all foes in range. Did Fran just do like 1,000 points of damage? I'm sure I read that wrong. And I mean, granted, as the game progresses, that will become normal, mind you, so. Baltheir's learned his new mist ability. Yeah, so again, Ashe just has a long way to go. Oh wait, these guys are weak to wind. For some reason. I mean, you would kind of think that big birds would be more resistant. Still, that's a good. Yeah, I guess it was Ashe doing that kind of damage. Where's this spell? Because it just casts Protect and Shell. Because actually, come to think of it, like, outside of, say, healing and protective spells, I don't remember using magic all that often. Not close enough. Not close enough to get them both. Yeah, because I mean, eventually it gets to the point where like, you're doing so much weapon damage that you don't really need magic to fight with. Now, I don't want to say I'm going in the wrong direction again, but... Also, I do find it a little... I don't want to say amusing, I don't really want to say disconcerting either, but... I find it strange that Ashe has more magic points than Penelo does, even like Penelo's meant to be more the pure mage magic user type. I mean, like, I appreciate the little animations of them drawing and stowing their weapons, but it is a little frustrating when they stow their weapon just to bring it back out. I think I see my problem. I see. Yeah, I did technically go in the wrong direction. And I still am. Wait. Didn't we just beat these guys? Like, I mean... I know enemies can respawn, but... It's a little fast, isn't it? But I mean, granted, all things considered, they're pretty easy opponents, so I can't really complain. I probably should heal up a little bit. Let me reach over and turn my fan off. It's been a while since it's been this cool outside and subsequently this cool inside, so... Oh no, I don't want to attack, I want to heal. Which again, this is mostly Penelo's job, but... I basically have Ashe on heal duty just because she has more points. Generally speaking. Yeah, what was her max? Well, actually, no, technically, Penelo's max should be 283. I guess it's just because she hasn't had a chance to really recover it fully. Weak to... Is that holy? Why would this thing be weak to holy of all spells? That's the thing. At least in the original, I think holy was the only spell that did holy damage, so... Ooh, Chocobos. Yeah, as I said before, I never did get around to fighting that level 99 giant red Chocobo in the original. They might not be weak to wind, but it does hit them both. Now that's not an enemy over there. Yeah, I think we just have to keep going west, that's all. How far along is Ashe? Does she have enough? No, I was looking at Penelo. Yeah, she needs another 24 points. Yeah, this should be the right spot, so I got an idea. Wasn't there like a mass dispel eventually? Maybe like dispel Ghis? Yeah, this way I can refresh Fran's Libra, because you can't cast over it like you can with spells. Again, for some silly reason. Nope, wrong one, wrong one! Yes. Make sure we cast those spells on Fran. Although, you know, now they can cast Shell on themselves. Jahara, land of the Gareth. Yeah, so here we go. Yeah, so like I said earlier, I don't know why they're walking funny, running funny. Yeah, when you're only controlling Vaan like this, your spells are basically on pause with regards to duration. Who are you? This is Gareth land, no place for human children to play at games. They are wayfarers. They bring no harm. I saw them cross the Osmond Plain. They are warriors of great distinction. The fiends of the plains trouble them not at all. You ventured upon the plains alone, War Chief. Again? Ellipses. What business have you with the Garif? Let them pass. The responsibility will be mine. If this is your wish, War Chief, then you may pass. These days see many humans wandering through our lands. I have not made introductions. I'm Penelo, War Chief of this village. We Garif have been friends to all since long ago. However, lately the human world is in much turmoil. We must protect our village and our people. As War Chief and protector of our village, I ask you, why have you come to this land? I see. Could they not have given Vaan any lines? So you too have come to ask about the Nethicite. You must speak with the elders. Though our mask may make it difficult for you to tell us apart, walk through the village and look with your eyes, listen with your ears. What is this? Another human visitor to our land? This is most unusual. Have you two come to speak with our elder chieftains? Reminds me, I gotta get back to doing some neck exercises. Like wrestling bridges and all that. Ah, you are the human the war chief has spoken of. You across the plains to learn the stones, yes? I believe the elders can tell you much. You see, I'm a great warrior, but it's best you avoid turning caverns. There are many fell creatures there, and of late, worse. A fiend with strange powers has been seen. Perhaps this is why the other creatures there have grown yet more violent. What is it, human child? Have you something to ask of this wizened man? Ah, you wish to know the Nethicite? It is a word I hear quite often of late, though I know not why, nor do I know anything of this stone. So too did I tell the human child who asked me before. Human child before? I'm sorry. Ask another of the elders, perhaps they will know. Ah, you are the humans our war chief saw in the plains. Welcome to our village, protected by the clear flow of the Sokant. I'm Penelo's brother, Kadalu. I worry, for Penelo often goes to the plains alone. Why, when the others surely wish to train with him? He is stubborn this way. Your pardon. I spoke of a personal matter. Please forget it. You have business with the elders, yes? On you go. Oh, what is this? More humans come to visit us. A little bigger this time, but no matter. You need not tell me anything. I know you have come to our village to learn the stones, the Nethicite. We Garif have knowledge of this, passed down from father to son, mother to daughter. Some of it remains, some has been lost in history's sands. I know nothing of the stones. You must speak to the great chief. He alone holds the deep knowledge of these things. He alone remembers all the tellings. Cross the bridge to the north, and there you will find him. There are watchers at the bridge, so I think it's best to speak with War Chief Penelo. May I ask of you a favor? Give this to War Chief Penelo, from me. Jaya Stick. There is no rush. When you next happen to meet him, you may give it to him then. May you find all the answers you seek. Sitting here on the earth, one comes to see many things. The great flow of the world, even the flow of man's thoughts. There's a wood to the southeast of here, where the mist is uncommonly thick. Even its flowers are perilous to man. If you would pass through that wood, be wary of a place where the mist runs thickest. Many people come to our village of late. Perhaps the road to Ghis is open. Once again, we can bring medicinal herbs and the fine cheese of the Nana to the people of Ghis. When the rains have lifted, I will do this. Now, I don't know what Nana cheese is like, but if you need anything, please take your time, for there will is much of it for the taking. I mean, we do have a fair chunk of change. What do we got for new weapons? Flame Ton. Ooh, does fire damage. Yeah, so we could get that to Basche. Main gouge. Yeah, new dagger for Fran. Vaan. I think there's like something else about this thing though. Like I think it had like really good evasion. Meter, so could get a new mace for Ashe. Chopper. On hit sap. Well, sap is nice, but see that's +9. Main gouge is +15 though. Yeah, again, I don't think I want to give our healer the healing rod to bonk people with and give them regen. Yes! Oh, wow, that's a lot of evade. Yeah, because I think traditionally the main gouge is supposed to be like a parrying dagger you wield in your offhand to sort of help defend yourself. And let's see, meter, that's 3650. Basically like another 1500 or so. Oh, actually, yeah, that reminds me. I rebuilt Vaan, yeah. Because, last time I tried to rebuild him to use spears, but the problem was he didn't really have, he wasn't really proficient with anything else, like in terms of armor. Like, he could wear, I guess, heavy armor, but we just didn't have any of the things that he was proficient with, and he wasn't proficient with any of the armors we could get, so I went back to whatever the dagger style is. Yeah, just sell the heavy lance. I don't think anybody is really gonna need this. And watch it be like super rare too, like only one of a kind. I'm pretty sure this game sort of fixed that issue a bit. Yes, they just boost their attack power, that's all. Oh, it's a water weapon though. Light woven shirt. Well, I guess nobody really needs this. Oh, we cannot sell them the Dawn Shard. Yeah, because that was an issue. Like, you had a lot of like super rare equipment that had a price of 0, but you could still sell them. Which I think like the Grand Mace was one of them. You probably don't want to sell the Jaya Stick, so. I'm gonna say, what do we have for armor? Green Beret. It's good for Vaan and Baltheir. Survival Vest, could give that to them. Feathered Cap. Give that to the ladies. Traveler's Vestment for Ashe. Let's see, +3. Golden Helm, Golden Armor for Basche. Ice Shield. Yeah, 'cause I don't think they've... I don't think Vaan, Baltheir... Baltheir. Man, I'm getting their names confused. I should know this by now. I don't think Vaan, Basche, and Ashe had the Ice Shield. I think they got something different, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, because inventory is 0. Soldier's cat. Yeah, they got that already. See, chainmail's that's +6, but the golden armor's +10. That's what it is. Yeah, they got the golden shield. Okay, element none. Magic evade 0, evade 15. Ice shield, you know, evade 15, magic evade 0, but half damage on ice. So yeah, all things considered, that would be better than the golden shield. No, we can at least give that to Ashe. Again, I should really focus more on the ladies because they're the ones I'm playing as. Flame staff. Oh. Yeah, magic resist goes up, magic power goes up, speed drops a little bit though. Now, hey Cypher, welcome. How are you today? Yeah, happy Friday. Yeah, what else? Because I mean, granted, we don't really have any money anymore, but green beret, survival vest. Yeah, I can eventually get traveler's vestment for Ashe. Is there anything for Fran though? No, not yet. All right, well. I'm sure there's some loot that I can sell, right? I'll hold off on the Arcana because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need that at some point. Yeah, here's an idea. Sell only the things I've got 2 or more of. I mean, aside from the teleport stone. I actually probably could sell the cactus fruit. What have we got? I don't know what's new. Golden garb. This 3-piece set includes an ornate breastplate, shield, and helm. Seemingly wrought of pure... Well, I guess we got the next set for Basche. Alright, I keep forgetting about the Forgotten Gwynwar. That's alright. It's still there, it's still there. Yeah, golden helm, golden armor, golden shield. And again, we just sell the shield though. Vitality drops for her, but magic power goes up, defense goes up, so... Magic resist goes up, speed goes up. I guess I could just buy new ice shields then. Alright. What else do they have? Accessories. Black belt. Items. Techniques. Ooh, well, it's a bit of out of our price range at the moment. Magics, though. Fire would be good. Stona. Oh, remove stone petrified from one ally? Yeah, I should probably buy that one. Bleed. Heavily damage one foe over time. Gravity. Reduce hit points of all foes in range by a quarter of target's max hit points. I think I'll hold off. Have you heard of the monographs? Merely bearing one of these on your person aids in the retrieval objects from the foes you defeat. There are different monographs for different persuasions of adventurer. As a merchant, I would love one, if only I knew where it might be found. Did he check the bazaar? Yeah, basically nothing but good things there. Baltheir's max hit points went up. Vaughn's max hit points went up. Ashe's max hit points went up. Nothing for Penelo though. I think probably from the Traveler's Vestments. Yes. Yeah. Flame Ton and Ice Shield. I guess it's thematic, right? Do you need anything? Please take your time, for the world has much of it for the taking. Alright. Yeah, alright. No. I'm not quantity. Auto sort. Yes. Granted, I still wish there was an alphabetization option, at least for loot, right? Because yeah, during the original game, I actually went out of my way to get at least one piece of every loot you basically could. And I alphabetized it all by hand. Because, you know, I want to keep playing the game and I needed something to do, so. War Chief Penelo. That which you carry, is it a Jaya stick? Do nothing. The High Chief has given this to me. I shall receive it. I thank you for bringing it to me. Now, did you learn what you wished? No, do not tell me. It is written clear upon your face. So even the High Chief could not help. Then you must meet with the Great Chief. I would meet this Great Chief. Yes, it is true. The Great Chief may know something that would aid you. Yet arranging an audience may be quite difficult. I must learn more about the Nethicite. I cannot turn back now. Please, tell your Great Chief that I am of the royal line of Dalmasca, a direct descendant of Dynast King Wraithwall. If the Gervi pass down knowledge of the stones, they must know the Nethicite that the Dynast King once held. Do you have proof of your heritage? I do not. I have looked into your eyes, and seen that you speak the truth, Hume child. I give you my trust. The Great Chief is ahead, across this bridge. If the War Chief has given you his trust, so shall I. Go, meet with the Great Chief. The Great Chief is across this bridge at the meeting place. Walk softly, friend. You wonder about this stick? If you wish to know more, ask the High Chief. Do not ask me about this matter. Alright. The Great Chief is ahead. Will you meet with him? Yes.
This Nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of Nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the Nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins, you cannot wield Nethicite.
Cannot wield it? So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the Nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who will the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire Nethicite whom the Nethicite itself desires.
Larsa? To Baromi says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ashe, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Archadian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Archadia, and Archadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ashe, let us go to Bur Omasace. With the blessing of His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Rustler.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Basche told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rastler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then, I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find him.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I am glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Baromises.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht, right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethicite's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Baltheir? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethicite, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
I mean, they knew what they were doing, putting Fran in that pose, in that little shot there. Lhasa joins the party as a guest. Again. So you will leave. Take this as a token of our parting. I got a cursed crossbow and a quiver of onion bolts. If you would ride a Chocobo, you may. I have spoken with the Moogle. She will not charge you for your first use of the Chocobos. Take care on the road ahead. Surely back to our land, you are welcome guests. Spirits of the land watch over you. Peanut butter with margarine spread on bread, then put some white sugar. Super enjoy. Yeah, it's like my mom would put like margarine or butter on bread before like toasting it and then doing the peanut butter and jelly. But I never really got around to that. Well, I mean, just because Fran's ass was in full view there, so. My grandfather told me once that in the Yogg to the south of our village, there lies a great forest where the mist swirls thick. There lives a great worm of the earth. How did that story go? The war chief has spoken with the Chocobo keeper. He has asked to be allowed to ride for free. You travel to Mount Paramasas. Perhaps you will go by Chocobo then. Ah, the holy mountain. East of Osmond Plain, through the jungles of Golmore and across Pyramid Rift it lies. I wish you a safe journey. Well, I mean, at least they all recover their hit points. Yeah, Lars is level 25 now. Well, to be expected. We didn't finish talking to the High Chief, though. That's not him. The stick he gave to our war chief has the power to ward off evil things. A war chief fights against a great monster possessed of immense power. May that wood grow in his heart to make him strong. I don't think that was him, was it? Kuron, by its very nature, does not welcome man. Your journey, I fear, will be fraught with difficulty. I pray for your good fortune. Yes, Penelo. What am I looking at here? The green creatures you see in my enclosure are Nanas, the best livestock in all Evil East. No part of the Nana goes to waste. Meat, hide, and bones all have their uses. They are strong against drought and cold and, oh yes, easily herded. So is that where they get their cheese from? Like, I've heard of cow and chicken, but that's a little ridiculous. I'm told he entered our village with permission by the war chief. This is most unusual, for he does not take to outsiders. Quite stoic, that one. Oh. There's his strength and his weakness. I'm afraid it's the weak side that shines most brightly of late. The Garif Magicite is most holy. We have worshipped the stones since the beginning of time, and their tale is told in our legends. Yes, there is much we still do not know. What is Nethicite? Its very name speaks of dark power, yet it is a mystery to us. I gotta say, yeah, couldn't the gods have actually taught them how to use Nethicite? Like, yeah, here's this magic rock. Have fun with it. Well, I mean, I guess we did get our answer regarding the Jaya deck, so... The Garif dislike needless use of force, yet when battle comes to us, we face it as warriors must. Just leave that one be. Well, I don't think we really need a Chocobo, so... Didn't she do that before? Ah well, I guess maybe the cutscene. Yeah, I think the cutscene wiped out our spells. Crap. Yeah, we got that crossbow, but Is there anybody here who can actually use it? I'm thinking... Technically, no. Oh well. I have to do this all over again. Might as well do the same for Lhasa. How far along is Ashe? She still needs another, I think, 22 license points to get that second quickening. That's quite the sword he's got on him. Did she just like one-hit KO that thing? Where do I want to go? Oh yeah, we head north and then we head east. Yeah, speaking of dark magicite, right? Dark powers and all that. Larsa has more magic points than Penelo. Yeah, is there anything I can do to boost that for her? I mean, I can increase her max hit points. Gain magic points after dealing magic damage, which doesn't really have any offensive spells, so... Yeah, this is mostly just equipment for the most part. That should be her third one, right? Resplendence? I think I'll hold off on that. Yeah, there's wait. That's Evanescence. Intercession. Okay, yeah. And then that'll be the last one. Relic. She desperately needs more hit points, so let's just go with that first. Resplendence 125. Resplendence 100. Wait, hold up. So if she gets 100 points, this Resplendence is 100 points, but that ability is 125. And that's 70. I am really curious about how they set this up, because I know the characters only have like 3 quickenings. And I think like on the board, there was in the original game, pretty much everybody had the same license board, and so there would have been like 18 quickening spots. So like say if one character took 1, that spot would disappear for everybody else, right? But I don't think that's gonna work here, because now with the whole class system, they all have different license boards, right? You got Heaven's Wrath there. You got Heaven's Wrath there. Yeah, that's 75. That would be 100. $75, $50, $75, $50. That's 100. That's 50. Pyroclasm. Now, yeah, that'd be the last one. That one's 75. So Vaan should have like a quickening slot that'd be 125 points then. Yeah, right down there. Why? What's gonna happen when I do give them 3? Yeah, because there was a 3rd Heaven's Wrath for Ashe that cost something, but it was before an HP increase. Yeah, cause I know. It's like, yeah, because I gave Fran this 125 point whip kick just because it was convenient, right? Because it was just there. Right, you know, here's 50 points for her first one, Feral Strike. Shadowheart, that should be our last one, so that one's 75. Which means there should be a Shadowheart that's 100 points right there. Unless each character now has a 4th quickening that I'm not aware of. Oh geez, maybe I should not have just jumped the gun and gotten Penelo those extra hit points yet. Yeah, so that's 75. You know, that would be the one you expect to be number 2. You know, North Wind's Glow is 50. Yeah, that's 100. And that's 125. So like, I guess like ideally, right? Ideally for Ashe, I would grab that as our number 2. Grab this 100 pointer here for our number 3. But yeah, this one, yeah, Heaven's Wrath. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. I mean, guess without just looking it up, I don't know what to expect. I believe the other options disappear after you choose all 3. You can, but I don't know if the spots on the board disappear, or they're replaced by another license option. Yeah, because like I said, in the original game, everybody had the same license, so like eventually everybody can learn everything, right? So you would have had 18 spots for quickening. It was basically just like first come, first serve. Like I know when I did the playthrough a couple of years ago, I did try to, you know, grab the ones for specific characters that were like say sort of close to each other. So like say, if there are like 3 in one corner, I'd save that for one character. If there's 3 in another corner, I'd save that for another character, right? But like you can tell right here though, the license boards are different. So like, I'm not sure why this 4. But like I said, I guess we'll just find out eventually. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. I mean, I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, I guess in a way, kinda, sorta, that explains why getting Fran's second quickening costs 125 points. Because I basically grabbed the wrong one, essentially. Because I assume the game probably expected you to go in the order of like 50, 75, 100, 125. Let's see. The license boards are different based on what class you choose to start off with. If you want, there's a slight spoiler if you want me to let you know. That's alright, that's alright. But thank you anyway. I think the new weapons definitely come in handy. Oh, aside from Fran, we couldn't find anything new for her. Let's see if we can target all 3 of these guys. In hindsight, I probably should have split up their attacks a bit better. They're weak to water, aren't they? Yes. Weak to water, lightning, and holy. That's why she did so much damage. Yeah, that's why she scored a 1-hit KO earlier. There should be a safe crystal nearby. I think right down that way, actually. These guys are weak to wind. Okay, I meant to check this earlier. Ashe is gonna get shield block at some point, right? Either way, she at least has enough points for this. You know, to be fair, I probably should have paused and actually read what that message was. Oh, hold on. I guess it's the good side of having a live stream going. Okay, hold on. Each character can obtain up to 3 quickening licenses from those available on the board. Learn Heaven's Wrath. Yeah, because like there's 4 available on the board, so. Oh well. Actually, I'm not even sure where shield block would be. Magic lore, magic lore, magic lore. Yes, you got Maelstrom's Bolt for 100 points down there, and for 125 over there. Actually, those are really close together. Lots of magic lores, so. Yeah, if there's a shield block ability, I'm not seeing it. Oh, there, yeah, so Basche will have one as a knight. Increases chance to block with a shield. Not sure red battle mages will have it, though. I mean, I figure these guys are here, right? So. I mean, again, they're worth like, 2 license points apiece, so. Might as well take them out when I can. birdie. Actually, what's Fira like? Fyra? Well, not too strong, but actually, in the original, I remember having Ashe cast Darkra as like a secondary attack. Like, or I guess I should say as her primary ranged attack, because I think the Zeus's mace boosted your dark attacks. Or any kind of darkness damage you did. Alright, got that out of the way. Oh, they respawned, or at least one of them did. Yeah, I forget, like, Lost is the only character in the game who more or less has two weapons. Or I guess I should say he's basically dual wielding. For some reason the regular characters cannot do that. Ooh, now there's a red Chocobo. Hopefully that one's not level 99, but... No, it's only level 20. Slasher.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaan.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca, 'tis hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vayne's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for
them.
a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am I?
as
got a
brothers.
good feeling.
Larson, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry.
Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vayne is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vayne's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vayne ill-placed?
Vayne took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vayne has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vayne's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
Political intrigue. Is that guy okay? No, I mean, we can't attack him. We tried passing through Gomar jungle, but we encountered some sort of barrier could go no further. There must be a way through. Alright. I wasn't sure how far in the game he was at the moment. I want to say maybe a third of the way through in terms of the plot. Let's refresh our spells again. Does Losser have anything actually? Oh, okay, so he's got Cura, Blind Up, but no protection or shell. balance? Deal damage equals the difference between caster's current and max hit points to all foes in range. Oh man, how far you am? You are? Yes, I mean, there's still quite a ways to go before the end. So yeah, like you've got the Golmor jungle, you've got the mountains, you got I forget what the old temple is called now. Like. But yeah, the one where you get the ancient sword, and yeah, eventually you gotta travel even further south to meet with the gods. The Still Shrine of Miriam, that's what it was. They're weak to ice, but I don't think anybody in the party has any ice spells. You wasn't wanting to spoil anything, so you'd be quiet. Well, I mean, I'm gonna say it's a little hard. Like, it's a little hard to spoil anything for me because, again, this might technically my third playthrough of the game if you count the original. So, I mean, granted, when I replayed the original game a couple of years ago, you know, like, I hadn't played the game since, like, the first time it came out, right? It's, like, basically almost 20 years. Oh god, this game is 20 years old, isn't it? So, yeah, I mean, that's almost like a brand new experience all over again. But, yeah, again, you know, now it's, you know, it may have been 2 years, but still pretty fresh in my mind. So the only thing that's really new is just, like, the new mechanics. Like, again, the whole class system here. I forget what New Kai Sand used to be called. Because it was in the original game, it just had a different name to it. You obtain a map of Golmor Jungle. Oh, they're weak to wind. That's good to hear. Lost her is now level 26. And Ashe is asleep. Oopsies. And slowed. Let's see. Not the spell. We obtained the remedy at least. Yes, I don't know. She's not silenced though. She's not. Oh, we got no way to cure any of this. Uh-oh. I guess we just wait for that to wear off. There's something you haven't discovered that yet that's unique to the Zodiac Age. I mean, aside from the trial mode, I'd imagine. So, I mean, hopefully I didn't miss it. Oh god, there's really nothing we can do, is there? Well, okay. That's not entirely true. Oh, not loot. How many of those Princess Kisses do we have? Oh, we only have 2. Remove sleep from one ally. We only have 2 of those things. Anything for slow? Chronos Tier. Remove slow and stop from one ally. How many remedies do we have? New Kai San. Remove confuse from one ally. Five remedies. Blind, poison, silence, and slow. You know, I find if you leave them behind, they eventually wake up. You only say this, it unlocks after you get your first Esper. Oh, well, yeah, I got that already. Yeah, because Ashe has that one right now. I mean, granted, I hardly ever really used Espers in the original game. I don't know if we should fight this thing, level 38. I mean, it's weak to water. Actually, I think her weapon does water damage, doesn't it? Oh dear. Alright, well, it's strong, but kind of a glass cannon sort of way. We're not going through this just yet. I thought maybe I could interact with it. Oh, I thought you were spoiling it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we accessed, yeah, that, yes, we can have 2 jobs. We accessed that last stream, actually. Like, the symbol is right there. Second board. Additional license board unlocked. So, I just haven't done that yet because, you know, let's max out 1 board at a time, right? Yeah, no, it's alright, it's right. I mean, yeah, you can't really say that the other game didn't have it because the other game didn't need to have multiple classes. Gargoyle, Malboro. Gargoyle? Oh yeah, those flying guys, like imps and what have you. Hey Daniel, you don't want to learn another scent. You don't want the children of another man to have the eyes of the girl like you won't forget. Yeah, shame on me. Welcome. How are you today? Oh, we got 3 of these guys. Oh, we got a lot of these guys. Blind's not good. Oh, Lars is actually casting blind now already. Alright, that's good, that's good. I'll go with Kira then. You're alive and you get to be for much longer? Well, I certainly hope so. Well, yeah, I did get sunburned on Wednesday, so I had to deal with that, but I gotta say, like, today, I mean, it's overcast, probably because of the rain we had this morning, but yeah, and temperature-wise, it's really, really nice. It's actually kind of cool, to be honest. Yeah, I can play with the fan off for a change. I went in circles, didn't I? Ooh, there's somebody back there. How are we doing on license points now? Yeah, because like Penelo was close to getting her 3rd one, right? Because this is where the whole confusion thing came in. Yeah, that's there's the 100 pointer. That's the 50. 75. Where's the 125 at? Right there, Resplendence. Yeah, what's gonna happen if she grabs this? Yeah, so each character can obtain up to 3 quickening licenses from those available on the board. Penelo's learned a new missed ability. I guess the one that was up here just disappeared. Alright. But why do they all have different costs though? That's what's confusing me, right? Yeah, so you know that one was 100 points, and the one that was up here was at 125. I could probably get Flame Purge for Basche. And then where would his other one be? Yeah, that's 50. That's the 75. That's the 100. Because I feel like it would be sticking out somewhere, right? Fran. Yeah, because again, I grabbed the 125 when I probably did not need to. There's the 100. There's the 50. So where's the 75 one? Right down that way. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while before she grabs that one, but yeah, that means if I grab this, then the 100 pointer will disappear. Element of treachery. It's going to be a little while for him. Vaughn's got a good chunk of points, though. Yeah, so there's the 125 Pyroclasm. Wait, so that's the 100 pointer. So he should have a 75 or somewhere. Temperatures are rising here and falling there. Yeah, I'm a little tired because I basically went to I basically went to bed like right after yesterday's stream, and I woke up at like around midnight or so I could do the timestamps. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while, but So yeah, I mean, granted, I do feel better than I did yesterday, so I can't really complain too much. Triad. Oh, Penelo's still slowed, huh? I don't... Can you dispel slow? Did I pick the wrong one? Yeah, I think I did. Alright, so yeah, I mean, I got rid of her protect, but I got rid of her slow as well. usually where you want to go to visit Fran's village.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
Fran? Baltheir!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethicite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
Whoa.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
Home sweet home, I suppose.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Mjern. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
Chocobo, where have I seen you before? No matter, I know why you've come. I have just the thing to help you get to the bottom of all these Viera secrets. Would you like to buy a map, Chocobo? Sure. A fine purchase, Chocobo. You won't regret it. Rugel's honor. Take a map of Arite Village. Chocobo, I thought you looked familiar. You were the one who helped us on the Leviathan. We've had quite a time reaching this village. Oh, I hope you don't think we followed you here, Chocobo. That wouldn't do at all. Well, would you like to see my wares? You won't find many shops around here, Chocobo. Best stock up while you can. Demon's Bane sword. Can't really afford much though, can we? An elfin bow. Beetlejuice. Gaia rod. Ooh, earth damage. Actually, we could probably use that. Got some new armors at least. What do we got for spells? Asuna! Remove harmful stats effects. We could probably use this one. Yes. Break. Turn one foe to stone after a short time. Not really. Thundara. Deal lightning damage to all foes in range. Any measure worth of salt needs but one thing to do business. A customer, Chocobo. Going the wrong way. Aeroid's village. You walk a hidden enclave of the Viera known to outlanders as Arid Village. We wish no concert with others. Leave us. At lost for offend contact with the world outside. Here silence and solitude will be your companions. I have no words to speak to a Hume. It's because the spring remains apart that the flowers bloom. You would not understand. Mjorn, why do you ask after her? I am not she. What is it you seek? Yeah, I can't really do like any kind of Icelandic accent, so. The sunward path leads to the fane of our elder, Yotes, though I cannot think she would speak with a Hume. This path leads to the Cove of the Wood Warders. You'll find naught here for a Hume. The Wood Warders gather about this cove. Mjorn is no Wood Warder. You will not find her here. Do you come to visit misfortune upon us? You may expect no mercy if you do. What errand have you with Mjorn? What errand could you have? You should leave before aught ill comes to pass, for your sake and our own. Mjorn, her visage darkly clouded, a child of many gifts and much promise, yet she cannot bring her fierce spirit to heal. Never do the storm clouds follow her, but why? The fane of the village elder is just beyond this bridge. What errand could a Hume possibly have with her? It is Mjorn you seek. She is usually just beyond this bridge. But I tell you now, you search in vain. I should not think she would even know who you are. Leave me be. Yeah, I just went in a circle.
Hey, Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for Humes to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjorn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think.
Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjörn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Yeah, welcome, Nathix. Yeah, it's a bit of a harsh rule they have, don't they? To be Viera is to abide by the green word. It is only natural that Jota's will and the will of the village be as one. If the green word forbids contact with the world outside, then so must it be. We have heard the whisper of the wood. It tells us to deny passage to the Humes. So have we summoned the barriers in Golmor. Those to whom Yota gives her leave, who bear Lente's tear, may pass. No other. Even should you find Mjörn, to us she is forever lost. Once Viera has forsaken the wood, return is forbidden. Besides, I would not think a human's dull sense is able to find her. You'd be lucky if your flesh does not soon feed the fey beasts. So, quite the attitude they have, huh? Like, I know elves can be snooty, but Golmor Jungle has blessed us with a new herb. We must decide how best it might be used to enrich our medicines. Is a matter beyond your understanding. I would think you to interrupt us no further. The salve makers of our village gathered at this house. A salve maker must have knowledge not only of herbs, but of the wood as a whole. With our knowledge of medicine and our healing hymns do we support and sustain the village as our elder, Jote, bids us. Now, listen, I'm kind of irritated because we just came in from the west and now we gotta go west again. You flaunt our laws, abandon our village. Does returning here not shame you? Did you think a mere 50 years would find you forgiven? The path leads to the Cove of the Woodwarders. You will find naught here for a Hume. Right. Kinda talked to them already, didn't we? I join my fellow warriors, but our princes are not permitted outside the village. It is a hardship for me. What has become of Mjörn? You come as traitors who abandon the wood. The blades of the wood warriors are sharp. Stay, if you would learn this for yourself. You have spoken with Jote. The wood warriors broke no trespass within the village. Leave now, and do not look back. Yearn you seek in vain. There are laws not exist, I would still not consort with a Hume. The flower that blooms upon the water may take root upon the land, but is it then the same flower? I mean, yeah, technically. To show interest in the world outside is forbidden by our laws, but a mind once open to the unknown will not be denied. Is this not what has brought you to us? We talked to that one already. Yeah. I'm going the wrong way. You walk a hidden enclave of the very known to outliners. Yeah, we talked to that one. A right village. Yes. You are unwelcome in the wood. She will not suffer humans to walk her verdant paths. Her barriers deny you. Leave now whilst you may.
Not bad, Vaan. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Magnetisite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Archadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran.
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
It's a legitimate question. Yeah, I guess never ask a Viera her age, right? I would avoid unnecessary confrontation. Do what you must, and let us be off. When you are ready, we shall return to Osmoan Plain in the west. The hidden mines are then only a short distance south. I don't think I can really afford much else in terms of new equipment. I mean, I could sell the crossbow because nobody in the party can really use it. I guess I could sell the slasher. Nobody in the party uses axes. Yeah, so yeah, I definitely want to hold on to the Great Serpent skin, because I need that for a partial quest later on, if I remember correctly. I get for bizarre goods. Problem is, it doesn't really mark off which ones are new, you know? Nah, that's alright. Contains one Capella a marksman's rifle, and 1 pouch of special shot imbued with silencing magics. Bow and bodkin. Contains 1 short bow easily drawn. Well, and she had the short bow. Fran had the short bow for a little while, so. And Brom was like, is the Capella better or worse than what Baltheir has? That's the big question. I'm going to assume it's probably worse than what he has at the moment. Alright, well, let's see. I could get the Demon's Bane for Basche. The Elfin Bow for Fran. I could get Beetlejuice for Baltheir. I think we can afford all 3. Maybe just barely. Yeah, I need to get the Gaia Rod for Penelo. He never even had the chance to use the flame tongue. That's actually kind of sad. A little chilly inside the village. I decided to set up shop out here instead, Kupo. Want to hear something scary, Kupo? I have it on good authority there are monsters which mimic crystals and pounce when you touch them. There we go, Beetlejuice. Right, it's a little frustrating that you cannot equip ranged weapons in that menu, but oh well. That should be it for everybody, at least in terms of weapons anyway. Although, you know, I always find it weird how often you'll find somebody who sells a ranged weapon like the Elfin Bow or the Beetlejuice gun, but they don't sell ammunition for it. Like, I'm just saying. Alright, well, gonna head west now. Where's this bell? So there's that thing that like feet made of straw. I'm not really sure how effective those kicks are meant to be. Probably rearrange those magic. Yeah, who can cast Asuna now? Alright, well, let's see. Penelo's got it. Ashe doesn't. Fran doesn't. And Lars has got his own spells, so... Hello, Panther. Ashe is missing about as much as Shadowheart. Perfect. Osbone plane. Oh, that's not good. Penelo's got hit with Petrify. We got any way to fix that? Stona, yes. That could have ended badly. On license points anyway, because the Ashe needs her level 3 quickening, and Baltheir and Fran and Vaan both do. Yeah, he's got a little ways to go. Baltheir needs another 24 points. Fran, yeah, she's got a long ways off. A long ways off. I'm not sure. Right down that way. Alright, so she needs another 100 some odd points. Traveler, have you a potion on you? My friend's badly wounded. I fear that untreated he'll die. Please, just one potion. Give him a potion? Thank you, thank you. I'm in your debt. Thanks to you, my friend's life is saved. We are in your debt, sir. Okay. We fled here from the head mines. We were attacked, you see. It was all we could do to make it this far. We'll rest here until my friend's wounds have had a chance to heal. If you like, we could lend you the use of a Chocobo until then. There's a lot of terrain around here which can't be accessed without a Chocobo. You let me know when you need one. Okay, can I talk? Yeah, there we go. I've you to thank for my life, it seems. I only hope my mates in the mine are all right. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's right. Because I'm pretty sure the head mines are to the southeast, but yeah, I think we do actually have to use a Chocobo to ride them, or get to there. Need a Chocobo? Borrow one. Right, on your way then. Oh, and you do know that some paths are only accessible by Chocobo, right? A sure sign that such a path is nearby is the presence of Chocobo footprints. Keep that in mind and you won't go wrong. The Chocobo pass on these plains take you close to the entrance of the hen mines, which I stay away from where are you. Yeah, so we couldn't just, I don't know, cast Cure on the guy? Well, I mean, upside, nobody really attacks you when you're on a Chocobo, so... I kind of had this feeling I may have gone in the wrong direction. Yeah, we need to get it to the other side of this chasm. I want to say it's actually going to be right around here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I remember an old tip, right? If you want to find one of those hidden paths, look for a Chocobo that might already be there. And, you know, there's some Chocobo prints right there, so...
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
The Chocobo refuses to go any further. I'm kind of surprised that wasn't automatic, so... The hen mines. Actually, that reminds me. We still got that hunt we need to do for that other set of mines, right? Back in Bergerba. Kind of forgot about that one. What's new for the Sky Pride's Den? Word for casting magic over 200 times. I think I had that one already ready. Order for taking over 50,000 steps. Order for completing a 50 chain in battle. I did that one last stream, actually. Award for filling over 500 foes. Award for acquiring over 100,000 gil. It's probably Penelo. I think she's the newest one. If I remember correctly, this whole mine works on like a switch system where, like, say you press a button and certain walls will close in and other walls will open up. Kind of like the old Pokemon house in Pokemon Red and Blue, right? On Cinnabar Island. Advisory gate operation. For immediate distribution and posting, the color of the switchboard phosphor corresponds with gates currently closed. Accordingly, use of the switchboard opens gates of the color presently illuminated. Note your desired route and open such gates as it requires. It follows that one cannot open red and blue gates simultaneously, as gates throughout the mine are linked. Do verify your route in advance. Workers' weekly wisdom. No accidents, no injuries, no worries. So, gotta find a switch. Oh, there we go. Went right past it. You hear a gate move deep within the mine. Yeah, it's one of these puzzles. I managed to escape. I don't know how, but I did. You must be careful. The mines, they're not safe. How could we have known? Advisory the first. Noxious vapors and fumes are an ever-present threat within the mine. Should you feel you've been affected, report at once to the infirmary. These guys are weak against earth. Yeah, for once, Penelo can actually do quite a bit of damage. Oh, there's still one more left. Somehow I missed that one. Not entirely sure where I'm going here. Like, I remember the plot points, but not every single little detail of, you know, each area, right? That chain did not last long, did it? Nightmare. It's a Medusa horse, basically. Did it just teleport in place? I should probably, let Fran take care of the trap, so to speak. Oh, right, cannot kick Gloucester out. Well. Hopefully he's smart enough to just not walk right into it. Barely, but there we go. Oh. I mean, it's one thing to detect traps, it's another thing that we can't really just dispel them. I feel like we were just there. More evil horses. Bone Crusher? I think that's a hammer, if I remember correctly. Ooh, don't want to go down that way. I think there's something big in this tunnel. There is something big in this tunnel. There's two somethings big in this oh dear. Oh dear. Tyranno rocks. That's weak to wind, so I like the sound of that. Where's the other one at? Going that way. I didn't happen to miss a switch here, did I? I gotta ask, who is the architect for mazes like this? So, I want to say if I hit the switch, some slimes are going to drop down on us. Yep. Well, jellies, but... Ooh, that's not what I want to do. Because... yeah, what I meant to do is, like, pick the fire spell, right? Oh, he's got aqua. That's very, very effective. Wow. I think I've actually heard of people using this area to grind for points, right? Yeah, basically, like, don't knock these guys out too soon. Yeah, thank goodness we had that fire spell. Jeez. I'm gonna assume that person's seen better days. This is a new area, right? No, we kind of just went in a circle. Well, nuts. Might as well just double check their licenses, I guess. Should be number 3 for Vaan. Let's see, Baltheir's got element of treachery there. So if he grabs this, and this one disappears, is he gonna lose access to these things? Maybe. I'm not quite sure how this is all meant to work. Who else is missing their third quickening? I think just Fran and Ashe. Yeah, she still has a long way to go. Alright, well... I guess you got that section up there in the northeast. I mean, at least the enemies aren't too difficult, so... Try that again. figures. Ooh. Wait, I think these are mimics, aren't they? They're mimics. They're quite durable too, aren't they? Alright. We gotta wake it up before we can attack it. I guess it would not be fair otherwise. Was there a safe crystal around here? No, not quite. I think that's a regular treasure chest. By the looks of it. Now I'm sure there's gotta be a switch somewhere here. Well, good news, it's not overcast anymore. I mean, okay, technically it is, but there is a break in the clouds. It's very sunny outside. Probably need to head back to that switch house. Not gonna go through that way. This is gonna take a while. So, hopefully if I hit the switch again, we can somehow work our way back to that portion. Upside, you know, basically free magic points with these guys. Oh, Fran's poisoned. Can we dispel poison? Or, well, not so much poison, but confuse? That worked. Alright, we should be good to go. Yeah, I mean, should be able to work our way around this way. Oh, for crying out loud. I mean, why am I surprised? Am I going in the right direction? I should be, I should be. Anything this way? You know, besides bats. Just filling out the map, mostly. Give me a moment, I need to close the blind. It is really, really sunny outside, and it's actually kind of blinding me. So, I'll close the shades, I guess. That's better, yeah. You don't really want bright sunlight coming in through a window when you're exploring a dark area like this.
Look at the Magnetisite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draklor must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magnetisite and Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist?
Man.
The stench of fumes. The stench of power. What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
A happy family reunion. Check for the licenses. She's got a little ways off to go. Ashe has learned a new ability. Here we go. Yeah, so Fran's the last one. Wait, what did it say? Advisory the second. Should you encounter beasts within the mine, no matter how trivial, withdraw at once. A specialist crew will be dispatched to assist. Workers' weekly wisdom. Discretion is the better part of valor. Alrighty then, who's got the stealing ability? Tiamat! Of all the names to pick for it. Stole a high potion, so it's better than nothing. Could have done that before the fight, but yeah, let's see what these new ones are like. Conduct Lightning's Wrath, damaging one foe. Compel the Empyrean to Rupture, damaging one foe. That's kind of why I want a multi-class Fran as a monk. Can we at least get to see Fran's level 2? Ah, nuts. Oh, we only got Inferno? Ah. That's all the damage we did! Well, that's rather disappointing. Oh, Loris is all petrified now, isn't he? Yeah, we were kind of just better off just fighting this thing normally, right? Sooner. Will you leave Larsa alone? Come on. I mean, beat up on Fran. She's got hit points to spare. What's this thing weak to? We don't know. Oh well. I mean, it wasn't a tough fight, but I was hoping those quickenings would do a bit more damage than that.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Is it you?
When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then, and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured Nethicite. Then that means... Penelo, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even dangers such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
You obtain Lente's Tear. Like, I know that's meant to be kind of a somber moment, but like, they could be a little less blatant about showing off Fran's ass like that. I'm just saying. And I like looking at her ass, but just, come on. Just... With Lente's Tear, we can pass the barriers of Gomor Jungle. The Grand Kilteas on Baramasas waits beyond. Our business here is done. What she got for points now? I think she's still off by a little bit, but well. So again, it's going to be a little bit before she gets that. I should have just cast the spell. Piece of lumber. Oh dear. Come to think of it, aside from, you know, Fran and the quickening, what other spells can the ladies learn? I'm sure there's gonna be some more here. Well, I guess Ashe doesn't really have a whole lot of points to spend, so we get a balance. Or why don't you give her regen? Give her that, well, give her that eventually. Battle will increase physical attack damage. Green magic. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of green magic though. At least not yet. I think Penelo's got most of the white magic abilities anyway, so. There we go. Reduce magic point cost by 10%. That's a good one. Increase magic potency. Increase magic potency. Oh, she's gonna need swiftness. That should make her a more effective healer then. There we go. Split up the attacks. It is several years now since such as you began passing through the wood, unwelcome. Some sought only to flee their pursuers, but others there were who thought to bring ruin to the wood. This wakened in me in a deep disquiet. That she should see this and leave the wood surprises me little. You know, I've heard at times any Vieira you can talk to will actually have something different to say to Fran. I'm great. We still got Larsa there, so. No. Same thing as before. Oh well. We just had a boss fight. Stole a succulent fruit. Totally worth it. Hopefully. Yeah, she doesn't have a Suna yet. I think we have to dispel slow, don't we? Crap, come on. You know, here's something I don't usually do. Summon the Esper. Come to think of it, can I actually heal this thing? Like, I never really used summons in the past, so I'm not too familiar with how this thing works. She's immune to silence? That can't be right. I mean, I'm thankful, but that doesn't seem right. Wait, what's it doing? Spore fall? Oh, ooh, that's not good. Oh, she can't even use items. Where are those remedies at? Good thing I just gave her regen. Wait, Bellius can cast the Cura spell. How many magic points does this thing have, though? That's... doesn't say. What else does this thing have? I mean, I don't want the Smiths, right? Techniques? Pain, Flare, Hellfire. Deal fire damage to all foes in range. Oh, you're kidding me! Well, that could have gone better. Crap. Relatively good as new. Let's hope it's more effective this time. Penelo giving her Wonder Woman spear. Spin! Wow.
I must believe.
Thing is, I don't think you ever really learn who these people are. Like, who or what is a Nordswing?
I must endure.
Oh, I botched that. Although, to be fair, I botched it when it gave me a chance to recharge Penelo, so... Yeah, that did some damage. Anybody help out poor Lhasa? Oh man! And even when you bring her back, she still has that whole oil condition on her, doesn't she? I don't think you can dispel oil, can you? Probably not. Nope. Oh, for crying out loud. Bring her back soon, because this thing's almost done for anyway. I mean, at least there's a saved crystal nearby, right? That's a lot of money. Wow, is that a lot of money? Yeah, I think the only way to get rid of oil is with the handkerchiefs. Keep going east. Did I target the wrong one? Oh, that was embarrassing. Should be the exit. Or not. I mean, it looked like it was gonna be the exit. What do we have here? Dire Sore. That was a good chunk of damage. Come here, you. There's the exit. You know, look for the question marks, right? Parmesan Rift. I mean, granted, how does this work, right? You go from jungle to snow, like, instantaneously. Like, something's gotta give. Beyond this rift, you'll find the Holy Mountain. Take each step one at a time, and you shall reach your destination. The Kiltes of Mount Baramasos took us in and treated us warmly. Thanks to their aid, I'm well enough to return home now. When newcomers what can't walk on their own arrive, I carry them up the mountain. I'm glad to help the Kiltes any way I can. Yeah, not really the kind of place you want to be adventuring in a miniskirt. Or lingerie, for that matter. I guess it's a good thing that Baldur's Gate 3 just sticks to the Sword Coast.
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
This crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity. If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean?
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
I was going to say there's a bit of foreshadowing there with Baltheir, but you know, we'll get to that in time. How well do they handle fire? Well, they're weak to holy, but... Oh, they're weak to lightning damage. Alright. I guess making them weak to fire would be a little cliche. There he goes. Actually, Thundar on the other one. Although, to be fair, I'm pretty sure there's a safe crystal nearby. Might as well get this prepared. Mount Sparamassas. His Grace the Grand Kiltaeus Anastasis watches over all Mount Sparamassas, land closest to the gods. Can you not feel your soul's burdens lifted? I mean, if I remember correctly, the gods were a little further south, so... but... This mountain may be protected by the Kiltaeus, but should you venture the Paramount Rift, you best go prepared. Let's see, accessories. Immune to confuse, half damage from wind, nullifies weather and terrain effects on elemental damage. I don't think the last game had, I don't think the original had that one. Magic gloves, increases magic power when hit points is full. Blazer gloves, raises strength when character has full hit points. Magic resist 1, immune to sleep, immune to disable, immobilize, immune to silence. Oh yeah, that's right, that's why Ashe was immune to silence, because I gave that to her and Penelo. Now I remember. High potion up there, regular potion down there. Let's see, any magic. Ooh, Kiraga. I don't know if anyone here can cast that, but might as well grab it while we can. Be at ease. Mount Paramassas is a holy place, protected by the gods themselves. You need not fear a thing. Yeah, about that. Here on Mount Paramassas, the Kiltaeus protected us, yes? We will not need to leave our home again, yes? We gather in this place because Mount Paramassas is the holy mountain of the Kiltaeus. We are safe from empires and the wars here. Many are the fiends that lurk in the crags of Paramina, but of them, the elementals, appearing during heavy snows, are the most dangerous. You don't have the look of a pilgrim, nor a starving refugee. You have money. Go on, buy something. I had money. could get the ice brand for Basche. Thorn mace for Ashe. On-hit poison. Not much for armor, though. Well, worry about it some other time. Yeah, don't need chocobos. Howdy, Pilgrim. Kupo. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? I can at least get Mount Barama sauce. Hey, fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Mugo's honor. Actually, what do I have for loot? Oh. Well, either Ashe or... Either Vaan or Baltheir can wear the Brigadine. And Basche could wear the Burgonet. Alright, let's get that map now. Hey, fighting purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Murgo's honor. This is not the best land upon which to make a living, but here we are safe from armies and fiends. That is enough. I was set upon by fiends in Perimeter Rift. When the Kiltea saved me, I owe them my life. More than 10,000 souls find peace in Mount Barama. Our doors are open to all. The blessings of the gods be with you, Tharam. Me, I was born in Archadia. My village was burned to the ground of the war 2 years ago, and I made my way here. I envy you, Dalmascan folk. Even though occupation is better than sealing your home and everything you love produced a pile of ashes. We cannot rely on the Kiltea to provide everything for us. We must do what we can to help. This place reeks of poverty. It's not a thing of value in the whole camp. What I just said, you didn't hear that. I'm a refugee too. They kick me out of here. I have no place to go. Oh, another refugee. I can see you're weary. Please, eat and rest. You are safe here. They say the Grand Kiltea's Anastasis can silence a king, or even an emperor, with a single withering glare. What I want to know is, why does he hide up here on this mountain? He should be down there, stopping those warmongers. At home, I chase rats in the gutters, for food, not for sport. Here I sleep with my belly full each day. It is like a paradise, you see. Rat burgers. For crying out, oh my god, game. Thank you. New arrival. Don't worry, no need to jump the queue here. There's food enough for all. We are refugees from the Republic of Landis, fallen to the Empire long ago, before you were born, son. When we first came here, there were few of us enough. Now the fires of war rage outside, and we are close to overflowing. It's enough for all. Please, no pushing. Ahead on the temple grounds, there's a Vieira, name of Relge. I'd heard her kind were frigid, but that one is made of ice. You came through Gomor Jungle? Ah, yes, I see you. You japed with me. We both know no Viera will allow a human to pass through their wood. Not from here on the temple grounds. Never been myself. They don't feed you up there. See how many tents there are? There's more every day. I'm thinking to leave this place. The more people come, the less space there is for all. Ah, pilgrim. The temple grounds are ahead. The lights shine upon you. Let me check. How's Fran doing on license points? Oh. No, not as... Oh. I think I got it confused with Basche down there. Yeah. She's still got a little ways to go. Just a little bit. Oh, well. I'm already here, so... Welcome to Mount Buramasos, holy mountain of the Cateus. May I ask why you've come to us? On pilgrimage, I guess. I see. All are welcome here. Though these temple grounds you will find the sanctum where the Grand Cateus Anastasius presides. I cannot read today. Can't fly in Yogg, so I came by ship, but the view from here was worth the long journey. I'm no believer, but this place is impressive. We cannot feed the refugees indefinitely, but must give them the means to feed themselves. If only one can magic foodstuffs. Every day we welcome more refugees seeking the protection of the Cateus, and our capacity to feed and shelter them grows ever more strained. Actually, yeah, that reminds me, Baldur's Gate 3 does not have the create food and drink spell. Which like is part of D&D lore, but... The building ahead is the main temple. Within you shall find the Hall of the Light, where His Grand Grace Anastasius presides. You have the look of one who knows many techniques, but did you know that some techniques alter their range with different weapons? For instance, were you to use Soul Eater upon a winged foe, a sword would not avail you, yet a bow would serve you in good stead. A good grasp of the situation is essential to prevailing in combat. The islands floating in the sky are said to be the remains of a great sky continent, shattered and fallen long ago. Even now they bleed power, robbing airships of their buoyancy. Ah, pilgrim, continue on to reach the Hall of the Light, where presides His Grace, the Grand Cateus Anastasius. My sleep is all troubled of late. I pray 'tis merely the nerves of an old man. Lights guide your path, Varam. The old and wise Nomu elders teach us Cateus. Simply speaking with them is a revelation. We Cateus live on gifts of believers. In the past, Nabrali and Dalmasca too gave generously, but those days are no more. The refugees' numbers are growing, while the pilgrims decrease. It is sad. I would think the faith vital in times such as these. The elders are concerned about the futures of our mountain. Are the ever-swelling waves of refugees a sign of more evil to come? Varam. Talked to that one already. I ask that you remain quiet while in the Hall of the Light. His Grace is a dream sage and must have silence. Do not disturb his meditation. I think we found Relj. Alone? Relj, do not say such things. Alone. Leave me alone. The hearts of humans are weak. I dare not grow close to them, lest mine grow weak as well. That'll be a tough nut to crack. I came to the Perimeter Rift, hoping to study a rare strain of worm known as the Viral. Sadly, I've been most disappointed. If not the Rift, where might it be? He's gonna come into play later. Mount Baramasos is protected by the holy power of his grace, the Grand Kilteus. Once long ago, a great worm, filled with avarice, sought to steal the riches of our mountain, but his grace drove it off to Perimeter. Up the steps you find the Hall of the Light, where presides his grace, Anastasis. You are in Lord Loss's party, yes. The Grand Kilteus awaits within. You shall find him through these doors. His Grace Anastasis awaits ahead. His Grace the Grand Kilteus is a dream sage. He has known of your coming for some time. Probably don't want to drink the water there.
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep. I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, your grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kilteus, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ashe her accession to the...
This is something you might reconsider. My little Emperor in waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance. Alcide Margrace, at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ashe, it is truly an honor. I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
In Archadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcid. They dream not of war. Should empire join with empire, the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Grand Kilteus, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Grand Kilteus, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ashe were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
A deception and an outrage! The Senate will not stand for this!
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own sentence.
A viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Trace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in this mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vayne Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vayne did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mama's motley well, Bergen. Such strength. Inhuman.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire.
Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders, then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, Hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all. She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabranth. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
And so House Solidor lives on.
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain, but we are dealing with Vayne Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, all to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vayne's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen!
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly, the words of a human child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite. Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Ashelia Benagan, and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream. My dream too fades into day.
Arsa leaves the party. Larsa has gone to the inner sanctum of the Grand Kiltius. I believe the news of the Emperor's assassination came as something of a shock. Was it overly direct, perhaps? No matter, he is in good hands now. The Sword of Kings is held deep within the still shrine of Miriam. Go south to the Paramana Rift. The lights guide you, Faram. Light may lack strength in arms, but we are not powerless. If the Grand Kiltius can sway Archadia and Rosaria, war can be averted. What's on Relish's mind now? Same thing. Might as well see what new gear we can actually pick up, though. Let's see, Thorn Mace? Yeah, I could get that for Ashe. Let's see, Lemia's Tiara. Half damage from ice. Would be appropriate considering where we're going. Enchantress Habit. Anything new for Fran? Technically, no. Right. Yeah, we could give Baltheir the Burgonet. Not Baltheir. Basche! We give Basche the Burgonet. And they give the Brigandine to either Vaan or Baltheir. Magic resist goes up, strength drops one. Well, it drops 1 point. Not that big of a deal. And vitality drops, but defense goes up. His hit points will go up. Let's see. Yeah, they're actually not that different from off on stats, really. Yeah, there you go. Evens them out a little bit more. Oh, wait. Save crystal. There it is. That might be a good thing to do first. I think if I want to hit the Still Shrine, we gotta kind of twist and turn around this place. Alright, so go straight down straight down this path south. Then we keep going south, but stick to the west side, and then worm our way to, westward. Ooh, do not want to run into that. Yes, here we go. To walk this rift in ice and snow, this is part of our asceticism. Go up this slope, and south from there to reach the still shrine of Miriam. Everywhere you go in Evil East, there is war. Only on Mount Paramasos do we refugees find peace. If you go to Mount Paramasos, you go the wrong way. Head southeast down the slope, then to the north. I've lost my way too many times here. Twintania, weak to lightning. Oh, this will not be fun. Oh, another Garuda. Oh, it's weak to dark. That's good to know. That's the wrong area. Aw, it's still alive. Come on. Thank you, Fran. I wish I could split the party. I wish I could split the party. Thank you, Penelo. Thank you. I mean, at least it's not that shockwave trap that Lae'zel stepped on that one time. Kind of the downside to only having the women in the team. Only Fran has a Libra. Oh, this is something different from before. Well, it's still weak to thunder, so. An elemental. Just have to try again. A piece of ice and I just like, ooh. Wait, there's a Yeti around here? Oh, wow, we are not doing a lot of damage, are we? All Penelo has is healing magic. Oh, she's been silenced. Come to think of it, does Penelo have access to Cura? Do either of them have access to Cura? Yeah, Curaga, there it is. Alright. I'll have to keep that in mind. It's practically like a mini boss battle, isn't it? Wait. Everything... It means everything we're doing now. That's not good. Am I just like looking at this wrong? $58.04. Oh, this is so not good. Alright, well, okay, so we're doing some weapon damage on the thing. Except for Penelo. Does Penelo have an element on her weapon? I'm not sure. Well, Ice Penelo... I see, yeah, the Ice Elemental was immune to magic. That's why our spells weren't working. Alright, there it goes. Yeah, it's not, I think it's usually a case where, like... It'll be vulnerable to, like, a certain element, like an opposing element, but then, like, immune to everything else, for the most part. Like, not entirely, but... Yeah, okay, so yeah, her Gaia Rod does earth damage, so it's probably immune to that. Actually, no, that reminds me. How many license points does Fran have now? Alright, Fran has learned a new mist ability. That's all of them. Treasure. You obtain the battle harness. Alright. Ice shield, well we got that one already. The legendary tells us the Sword of Kings was never meant to be used for the base spilling of blood. Think you on these words. The Sword of Kings, gift of King Wraithwall, rests within. It said that only one worthy of the title Dynast King might take up the sword. Of their own accord will the doors part for one with the blessing of the Grand Kilteus. Graceful and merciful Father, watch over you. Thuram. Still Shrine of Miriam. Granted, I have no idea who or what Miriam is meant to be, but... The words seem to have been lit by King Wraithwall. In time of strife, the treaty secreted these doors to unbar. So we gotta get the sword first. Pedestal of the Dawn. Read the inscription. The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwald. Treaty Seeker, relic held, this pedestal embrace. Pedestal appears uh-oh. Yeah, I think somebody has to equip the Dawn Shard. I mean, in that case, I might as well just cast a bunch of healing and protective spells. Also, let's rearrange those spells again. Touch the pedestal. The magic's binding the runes fade. Oh, this is not going to be good. Miriam Guardian. I mean, hopefully it's okay to put the Dawn Shard away now. Also, what is this statue supposed to be of? Like, what were we looking at? Little dance they're doing. Oh, they're weak to ice. Yeah, I can say let's wait until they all get together. That's better. Alright, could have gone a little bit better. Whoa! Hello there. It's like one of Legends of the Hidden Temple went mad. Oh, weak to wind. Watch out for the trap, ladies. Should be able to grab it without, hold on. I'm gonna say, should be able to grab it without setting it off. Countdown. All right. A little bit of finesse. Why would that stone statue head thing growl? I have to question what this thing's meant to resemble. I mean, because it looks like it's got a tail of some kind. Oh no. The words seem to have been lit by King Wraithwall. Treaty Seeker, relic held. This pedestal embrace, paths untrod, discover. Ah, nuts. I gotta put that thing back on. Hidden path is revealed. I think Kiraga might be overdoing it a little bit. I think we gotta do a lot of backtracking, right? Okay, there's gotta be a way to get down there, right? Oh, yep. I see it. I see what I'm missing. A green safe crystal? They don't usually come in green. Life crystal. Crystal bug. Crystal appears. Blood Ghis. Oh. Like I said, thankfully Fran's got hit points to spare, so... I should probably double check our licenses again. What do we got? Increased max hit points, that's always nice. Ether lore. Increased magic potency. What about Penelo? War Mage? Well, she can't really deal magic damage, though. Where was our hit point increases at? I thought she had access to a few more, but well, oh, there's one. There's one. I don't think Fran can really afford much. Not really. Not really. Well, actually, you know what? I think we only have 2 rose corsages, but I mean, it could be wrong, but yeah, no, we only have the 2. Damn! Okay, I know I said Fran has hit points to spare, but I hate this thing. Boys is not fun either. Alright, well, back to relative normalcy. Sword of Judgment. The statue bears an inscription that seems to have been left by King Wraithwall. To Guardians 3 I trust, that the worthy may pass, all others be shunned. The magics behind the door fade. I mean, is it coincidence that we have a party of 3 right now? We're not back to where we started from, are we? Yeah, we did kind of go backwards, but... Hopefully that won't be a problem, though. That way I don't have to constantly heal us. The door is locked from with... crap. The words seem to have been lit by King Wraithwall. Nethicite, bearer and embracer of Dawn's light, I summon you. Alright, well, I haven't been eastward yet, so... Or have I? Yeah, no, I think that's where we found the quote-unquote life crystal. Got more of these guys again? I mean, here's Guardians 3. I don't think it's... I presume that's not what King Wraithwall meant. not quite sure where I'm going here. I mean, I remember that at some point I had to find some statues and turn them around to face the big statue in the center. We could barely even see that thing's hit point bar. Well, we kind of went around in a circle, didn't we? Yeah, it said at least one of those doors was locked from within. I'm pretty sure I went down this particular way already. To Guardians 3 I trust. If the worthy may pass, all others be shunned. I hope I don't have to re-equip the Dawn Shard, you know? Although I suppose I could just give it to, say, Vaan, because that might work. Like I know it's more thematic for Ashe, for example, but how about if I check both doors, right? Doors locked from within. And we'll check the one on the left, the west side. Alright, in time to strike the tree secret of these doors to unbar. There we go. Yeah, so I just tried the wrong door last time. Ugh. Yeah, so this is a new area then. Dead end. Oh, we got bombs. Balloons, I should say. Did Fran have aqua? No, just fire and thunder. Ruby Rain. Sounds interesting. Alright, now we got facers. Now that hurts a lot. Did Fran step on a trap? Guess that statue's okay. I think I need to go up and around. Not even need the aqua spell, to be honest. Yeah, I got no idea what that statue's meant to be. Like, again, why does it have a tail like that? Anyway, yeah, we found one of them, right? Let's see. So we need this thing to face east. The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. Guardians 3, face ye the blade, with relic bearer join, your fealty swear to me. You discover a mechanism in the statue's base. The statue looks as though it could be rotated. Counterclockwise. That should do it for that one. I think there's like 3 of these statues. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have taken a break like a couple hours ago. But at this point, I might as well just see this whole thing through. Zombie warrior creates water spout? Yeah, I can get leech, like a leech attack, right? Is that all of them? I mean, I gotta say, the zombies and ghouls and what have you, they are well animated. Oh, we should probably heal up again. This is not fun. A power rod. Well, I mean, it is a rod, technically. So you need licensed rods 3. Oh, there it is. Attack power goes up, magic power goes up. Oh, there's another statue. where are we? Where are we? So we need to go counterclockwise with this one as well. Guardians 3 face thee the blade. With relic bearer join, your fealty swear to me. So far, so good. Is there a facer around here? Oh, there it is. I see it. Right in the background. So right out that door and then to the east. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, this should only be one more statue to turn. A magnetic field envelops the party. Your metallic equipment grows heavy. That's not fun. Oh dear. Did we go the wrong way? Well, you know, might as well just go with the quickenings right off the bat. I think this is like another Esper. I can't remember though.
can win this!
Can we?
I must endure. I must be strong.
Oh well. Arc blast. There we go. Yeah, it's like, for most of the stream, the quickenings really weren't all that impactive, right? So, I mean, look, it's getting late. I want to finish this up, and I want to finish this up rather quickly, so I'm just kind of saying. There you go, statue number 3. Let's see, so we're facing east, so we need to turn the scene around clockwise. The Colossus has undergone some change. Don't want to step on that. Don't want to step on that. I wonder if Putin's get powered up if everyone has 3 levels. Maybe? It'll give more incentive to get one's license board filled out quicker too. I mean, it could just also be the case where I did a better job of chaining them together, right? How do we get down to the bottom? That's the big issue. there should be a way down. Like, I got a feeling I need to backtrack a bit more. I got to head on in a few minutes. You're working tomorrow, so you want to make sure you get some rest. Yes, yes. Yeah, I certainly hope you start feeling better soon. Alright, well, wasn't there like a safe crystal around there? There we go. Yeah, 'cause I mean, that's not gonna undo anything, so... I mean, we do have that teleporter over there, right? There we go. Yeah, you can see the I don't want to call it like the tip of the sword because it's all rounded off, but yeah, the sword has been lifted. We need a bit more curing than that, don't we? The words seem to have been left by King Wraithwall. Wisdom proven, essay now your power. Well, I was a wee bit mistaken. This is one of the Espers. I think. Matthias. Weak to lightning. Oh, we gotta be careful about that. Yeah, protect, reflect. Let's see what we can dispel on this thing. think Ashe's Thundara. Oh, crappy crap. We got how many of those princess kisses? Oh, wow. It doesn't still have reflect up, does it? Alright, yeah, now it's been turned off. In hindsight, we probably should have cast like Shell and what have you beforehand, but all things considered, that we are doing a good chunk of damage on this thing, even without the quickenings. Actually, here's an idea. Esper versus Esper. Like the looks of this. Okay, that was not as bad as I was expecting. Enough of the reflect already! Yeah, we didn't get a chance to see what Hellfire was like before. Although that might just end the summon. Why did the music stop? Oh, it did. Yeah, that turned off the summon. It barely did any damage. Come on. You obtain the Esper Matthias the Corrupt. Oh, you know, we should probably heal up, right?
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What?
He just may be onto something. The Dawn Shard's no use to us, after all.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword. The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaan! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing. Not even my brother. Not anything.
I think the card passed. I can't really tell if Vaughn's lying or not. You obtained the Sword of Kings. Wait, is it really a two-handed sword? Oh yeah, this is a two-handed sword. Alright. I guess same attack power as her mace, but because she won't have the shield, her evade drops. So... It's, again, as thematic as that is, no sense in really using it. Well, I mean, technically Basche could use the sword. You know, but even then, like, the one he has now gives him some evade. Now we just make the long trek back out. Okay, so we'll see, we're up to 7 hours now. Oh, come on, didn't we already fight you guys? We should be able to just teleport out, right? We have begun to worry at your long absence. Return with all haste to Holy Mount Baramasas. We, of course, must remain here. Oh, that does not sound good.
Empire's debts grow legion.
There.
Smoke.
What could it mean?
I think maybe I'll leave this on a cliffhanger because I'm kind of exhausted, to be honest, and I don't want to deal with any more boss battles right now. But oh yeah, there's still gonna be a lot left to explore, but yeah, I mean, upside, yeah, everybody got all their quickenings now, so at least just got that going for us. Oh man, the boys got to do a lot of grinding to catch up now. That's a bit of a level difference, isn't it? Yeah, they still got more hit points than the women. Well, aside from Fran. Actually, yeah, Basche is really falling behind. He's barely above Penelo at this point. But, oh well. Yeah, so yeah, I think I'll leave this at a cliffhanger. You know, that cool day that we had earlier, it really warmed up now, considering it's 7 p.m. But I think with that said, well, thank you for everybody who tuned in. So we learned, well, actually, let's say we learned a little bit about the mystery of the Dawn Shard, but you know, it did unlock, you know, that portions of that temple, like these Sword of Kings that we'll never actually use. Yeah, cliffies are a good way to end the stream, to be honest. Sometimes, I mean, you know, again, as long as I know how to maintain a schedule, right? You know, not much of a cliffhanger if I don't end up streaming this next week. So no, but I'm hopefully kidding. No. Thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, SPYT, and Witch Sprite for the support. Well, like I said, at this point, I should probably just replace those names with the YouTube usernames, the @ names, because, you know, they don't display the regular names in chat anymore for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I should. Let's call it quits. Thank you for everybody who tuned in, and good night, Daniel. Yeah, should get some rest. You get some rest too, Anthony. Take care.